back in frame. One shot, big clutch, heart rate spiked, it's way too much. Bad ping, good luck, still we're screaming. This is nuts! Clip roll, rewind, one more try, we don't mind. Good vibes, good time, every match a new highlight. Autonomous gaming, playing all the fun games, laugh until the night fades. We don't even want fame. Hey, autonomous gaming, every lobby knows a name. If we lose, we queue again. Press start, we're back in frame. Chat blows of spam, those emotes. One more round, yeah, that's the quote. Never log off, just hit reload. Autonomous, lock and load. Autonomous gaming, playing all the fun games. Side by side in each lane, win or tilt, it's all the same. Autonomous gaming, every lobby knows the name. If we lose, we queue again. Autonomous forever Hey, 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 hey. Autonomous gaming.
Oh, good morning, good afternoon, and or good evening, depend on where you are at in this world. Hey, Kevin, welcome in. Glad to see you here, buddy. All right, we're back on Build a Town. I don't remember what we were doing, but that's a typical thing. It does look like it's raining. Oh, let's go over here and figure out what we got to do today. Okay, so I believe that's grass, corn, sorghum, and oats. So how we doing this morning, Kevin? I'll say we got some lag going on this morning. Alright, let's run through productions. Cement factory is way fine on stones. They got wood chips. I'm doing okay. I may build a town on my Ray County save. Cool, cool. Building towns is fun. We got a couple people out there doing it. Everybody, and it's different versions of kind of the same thing, I guess. Okay, production over here. What do we have? Electricity, methane, silage. Oh, it's on a multiplayer server? Alright, that's cool. Okay, Yeah, I'm kind of liking the whole building a town. When you're doing it, um, making all the stuff for it, all the wood products, the stone products, and all that stuff. It takes a little bit longer to build it. Okay, why were we? I think this is for diesel. Yeah, let's look. What do we need for diesel? Canola. Okay, so let's turn that on. So that way when this starts making the canola, it can move it. I was thinking maybe sugar beets too, but yeah, see, if we did it, we'd have to cut them and put them in here. Oh no, it does make sugar beets and stone. Ooh, that's actually good to know. But sugar beet is done for what? No, that's slurry, manure, silage. It's probably going to be pig food. Yeah, pig food. And we can't make all that in that greenhouse, can we? Corn, barley, sunflower. Corn, barley, sunflower, and sugar beets. But no corn, no barley. Okay, let's run through these fields. We got a couple of months on this. Nitrogen is horrible. This needs fertilized, but we'll worry about that next time. Corn is only 2, and I think this field we planted. Yeah, we just planted this one. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, that's where we finished off last night or last week. Was dang, was planting the corn, or not the corn, the grass right here. Okay. Oh, and we did some town building. I'm gonna move that gas station. That's just temporary right now. Let's see. Okay, let's get you out of the field. Yeah, this save here is gonna get crazy. I already see it. I tell you what, I like how this road just kind of winds around these fields. It's just not straight, even though I could have made it all straight and everything. I'm kind of trying to keep, at least country where this is what I call country, and then over that way is the town, city. Um, is this where we get lime? I don't got much, but it got a little bit. All right, cool. Okay, we cover that up so it don't get rained on. I actually think we're done with the month of May. Do I have a... Oh yeah, I know where my sleep trigger's at. I sleep in the stone factory. Okay, let's jump the month. Oh, we are broke. Missed payment, missed payment. Well, at least we can get all that stuff. Okay, we'll go pick up those boards. We'll take them over to the construction site and see if anything needs anything. I don't think it... I think right now we're at where we need stones. Stone items. Somebody drove through my field. Alright, let's squeeze up here tight. We'll stay on the road. Hey Kevin, how many people play with you on that multiplayer? Just curious. Yeah, look, we got the store. There's people at the store already hanging out. Oh, I was supposed to go and... You know what? Like I said, I think it's stone right now. Ooh. That was a nice payday. Let's see how the houses are looking anyways. Oh, they're going. They got the brick foundation. Oh, you can see the difference. That has the bricks already. This one doesn't. Let's take a look and see where this one's at and what it needs. Whoa. Cement bags, missing 10,000. Okay. We can do that. Wow. What's this one needing? Cement bricks and cement bags. Bricks and bags. That's what I'm saying. That's going to be our Our big holdup right now is the cement items. How we doing over here? Yeah, see, bricks and some bags. Okay. Let's go see what we got. So we need bricks and bags. Let's go see what kind of stone products we got made right now. We might need to up that production. Ooh, slow down. Coming around that corner hot. Oh, we got quite a bit of stuff out here. Quite a bit of stuff. This is good. What do we got? Well, there's cement bags. Why didn't it grab you? So we got some cement bag. You know what? We don't need... Really? I don't think we need roof plates, but we'll have to see. But we got quite a few cement bags and some cement bricks, but we'll hit the first two. We'll go 1, 2, 3, but I think most of this is going to be taken from 1 and then 2. You know what? Let's turn some music on real quick. Is this gonna work? Alright, there we go. It just seemed a little quiet. Let's see what this is going to take. I don't think it took any roofing plates. I don't think it's going to take roofing plates for a while, if it takes any. Oh, no, that one took them. Okay. Let's go look and see what else this one needs right now. Cement bricks. Okay, I think the rest of that wood we're gonna sell. getting here tight. All right. Any more gonna spawn? Thanks, wood use. Nope. Okay, we'll get these loaded up. This should probably get us pretty close to about 100 grand too, I think. Maybe. No, maybe about 50. We only got a half a trailer. But those other ones were big, long items, so we'll find out right now. 64. Okay, I believe that was all the boards. Yep, so let's park this just back here. Let's see here. Hey, Logan. Welcome in, man.
Boots by the door of a cab on wheels.
Okay, we still have this big back area.
Sun climbs slow through a dusty glass. Same dirt road, different day. Years pass.
Let's turn this and go.
This is the life of a farmer, living in a tractor on a field of dreams.
Those are new.
Turning up a road.
Oh, I know what these are.
Into stories in the hum of the motor. And
That's the new buildable mods that I got.
every acre.
Oh yeah, I forgot about I got these the other day.
Stitched in my shirt.
I was looking at mods,
Old blue jeans.
and you place this down, and they clip together.
Living in a tractor.
25 by 40. What do we got? Oh, 20 by 20, 40, 20 by 30, 25 by 40. And then it got the different walls, roofs. Anyways, we're not here for that. I mean, we're here for that, but not that. I want to put in a dairy.
Hands on the wheel, but my mind runs free. Kids on the porch, waiting up for me. This is a life
I know which one I want to put. Did I pass it? I want to.
of a
Let's go.
farmer, living in a tractor.
I don't think I did, but
Dreams,
I want to make sure.
turning up rows into stories, in the hum of the motor and the in between. Every acre, every season, stitched in my
I like that one, but I'm using that one already on a different play.
jeans. This is the life of a farmer, living in a tractor on a field.
That's a cow pen?
Storm might come, prices might fall, still I
Hell, that looks like something I'd want to live in.
fall from the soil to the sky. It's all I've known.
No, I don't want no
Planting
beat up looking.
watching it grow.
Gotta pay attention on my money too.
This is a life
This don't look
of a farmer,
like it got a milk.
living in a tractor on a field of dreams.
This one, it's 150.
Rows into stories, in the hum of the motor and the in between.
Okay, now the question is where do we want to put it?
Every season,
Wait, what do you mean not enough money?
in my old blue jeans. This is a life of a farmer, living in a tractor on a field of dreams.
Wait a minute, I can change the color? Oh, that is cool. But I don't got enough money to do it. I don't know why it's saying I don't have enough money.
Dad yells boots on, the most coffee, dust in my lungs. 200 acres, orange in a line,
Okay, so
crawling through time.
let's look at productions.
100 acres of carrots, one row at a time, one row at a time, count every root.
So what were we needing? Cement bags, right? We're already at 200.
He hates carrots, says the color makes his eyelid twitch. Harvest 200 acres of carrots, that's a lifetime in a ditch, oh yeah.
So let's kick up that,
Knuckles all split,
and then we'll double.
lunch in the furrows, chewing on grit. Friends hit the river, I'm stuck in the dirt, pulling up boredom along with the herd. Harvesting 200 acres of carrots, one row at a time, one row at a time, count every root, till you swear it burns into your mind, into your mind.
Let's get this.
Why Krista hates carrots, won't
See, this is what I'm talking about. Where the hell? Okay, we got 1 million in water. We got 231 in electric charge. We got oh damn. You should turn on 4 on the floor song. What I have playing right now is, I know for a fact that it's copyright free and everything, because these are AI songs that I just sit around the house and toy around with and just have fun. But I don't have to worry about getting copyright strikes with any of this stuff. Because I've dealt with that with my own music. trying to upload my own songs and stuff like that on here, I got hit with copyright strikes, and it's like, it's my own music. How? It's because I had it on a different website somewhere else, and okay, let's drop this off.
Sun not up, coffee in a chipped up cup, boots by the back door waiting. Diesel calls, dust off the gravel, lot another long day of praying. Turn the dirt.
And a lot of the songs I got on here have to deal with just farming.
Gives what we need. Every furrow, every wheel writes our names across the field. Turn the dirt, lay it down, watch the green crawl from this ground. All I own is what it yields. Plowing, seeding,
Okay, let's go get rich. Oh, look at that, I got a bunch of lime in there. What am I looking for? I got stones in there too I gotta move. Silage, no.
years of hope, counting clouds, reading weather. Rust, red rain,
Where is that at?
metal case, trust the
Oh, I know where it's at.
better. Turn the dirt, lay the seed, hope the sky gives what we need. Every furrow, every wheel writes our names
Should be right here.
across the field.
Yep.
Turn the dirt, lay it down, watch the green crawl from this ground. All I own is what it yields, plowing, seeding, harvesting these fields. The storm rolls in, I hold my breath. Too much rain, or not one drop left. Still I draw these crooked lines, chasing harvest in my mind.
So let's see, what are we doing? Selling the fertilizer. We got electric charge we can get rid of. Yeah, let's just do this.
Turn the
Is it here?
dirt, lay the seed, hope the sky gives what we need. Every furrow, every wheel.
Okay, electric charge. This is what I wanted. Yes, 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 yes.
Turn the dirt, lay it down, watch the green crawl from this ground. Generations stand still,
I wonder what would happen if I spawned it.
seeding, harvesting these fields.
Okay, let's sell all that. Okay, let's see. Electric charge, methane, silage I'm going to keep, stones I'm going to keep. Matter of fact, no, the stones are there for the lime. Okay.
Keys on the hook by the back door. Mud on my boots from the night before.
All right.
Boss keeps calling, but I ain't here. I got a date with that old John Deere. Just give me my John Deere. Let that green cure all my worry. Kick up that red dirt, disappear. Just give me my John Deere. I don't need much. I ain't in a hurry. Long road, cold beer, and I'm clear. Just give me my John Deere. Girl left a note on the counter light. Says she's tired of these small town nights. If you're looking for me, I ain't.
I'm like, why is this thing going so slow? Cruise control set at 20. You know what? Maybe we buy some more land and cut some more fields. Maybe. Oh yeah, this don't sell here. I gotta go to the cargo container over here at the grocery store.
I don't want your John Deere shine.
Just give me my massive fine.
You can keep your fancy ride. All I need is by my side.
Ooh, there we go. 580, or excuse me, 584. Ooh. We're gonna make some money right here. I think that's gonna be our money maker, really. Is that fertilizer and stuff. But that's fine. We need to make the money so we can buy the land to build more houses. Okay, we still got another 180. Let's zip up to 9. And that should sell the methane and stuff. Let's see what we get off of that. Oh, dang. That kicked us almost to 1 million. Okay, so we need to switch all this back to keep, distribute. Because I think we need electric for the wood. What did we need electric for? Oh, the cement factory needs electric. Oh, still filling. I was getting ready to take off. Do we have any pellets spawned yet? No. I'm thinking I might. Do we own that land right there? $250. You know what? Let's buy this land right here. How do I play copyrighted music on YouTube? Well, they tried to get me with copyright on my stuff, and I just had to send them a I sent them a I guess email or whatever that like I went, dude, this is my music. Where am I getting a copyright, thing from? The only other place that it is at is on Reverb Nation, and this is the site to it and everything, and it's mine under this name. It's still the same name. It's just the only difference between YouTube and Reverb Nation is YouTube is just straight Artemis, and Reverb Nation is Artemis Weed. So, and I've been wanting to change the name on there to get rid of the last name, because I don't use it no more. I'm like Prince and Madonna and all those other people and Cher, and I'm just Artemis, no last name. Or I can even do a step further and go like Prince and just be a symbol. Now, I like to know how you can get away with that being technically your name is just a symbol. But what I was saying is one of the songs that I recently, well, I don't want to say recently, it's been a couple of months, quite a few months. I'm trying to think of which one it was. There was like two songs actually, but yeah, when I posted it and stuff like that, it goes, I don't know if you guys ever, I think Kevin, I know you have, posted YouTube videos and stuff like that, you know, when it's uploading and stuff like that, it scans to see if there's any copyright things, or it tells you if it's clear or not. And yeah, I got it. It said nope. But I sent it to them, and they basically said, "Oh, okay, sorry." That was it. What's up, Wolf? How you doing, my friend? Good to see you in here again this morning. We just made a bunch of money. I got on this morning and I had like $4,000. I was broke. So now we got $1 million. I just sold a bunch of fertilizer, a bunch of electric, and methane. I'm doing all right. You know, just sitting here streaming some farm sim, and you know, kids are all at school. Oh, they had a blast last night. One of their friends, older brother and sister, had a shaved ice machine set up across the street, because there's a grocery store across the street from my house, and they were set up at the corner. And I don't know what I'm doing, so I'm gonna stop before I just start driving all over the farm. So they were selling shaved ice over there and everything. So me and my son walked across the street to go get dinner, and they were like, "Well, do you want some shaved ice?" And I'm like, "Yeah, how much is it?" And they're like, $5. I'm like, "No, thank you." And they're like, "Nah, for the boys, I'll hook them up." And I'm like, "Okay, cool." And then he goes, "But for you, I got to charge 4 times as much." And I'm like, "That's cool. I don't want one." So we went to the store, got some stuff to make burgers last night. I was going to make tacos, but then I started talking about hamburgers, and hamburgers just sounded good. So we went and got that, and then we came back. They made my youngest boy one, because he was with me. I'm going to buy these 2 pieces of land. So I just bought 3 pieces of land today. 6, 8, and 16. And I'm going all this street right here, all along this, up to here, up to where these trees are. Yeah, I might come to the top of this road. I just might hit this tree line and then base back. But this right here is going to be one big ass dairy pen. But so yeah, I told my boy I can't. I left my youngest stood across the street because we know the people. Um, the they all go to the same. Well, the brother don't. He graduated last year, I think, or the year before. But the girl, she still goes to school. She's in high school, and then the my kid's friend. But my kid's friend that they go to school with was over there riding his scooter around, and so I came over and told my kids, hey, they're over there. If you want some shaved ice, go over there and just ask, hey, Dad said you're gonna hook us up. Thank you, please. And so they went over there, and they were over there, well, the whole time, because I told them, and then I came back in and started making dinner, and they stood over there and was playing with the kids, well, with their friend, and then another family from the church school came up and brought their two kids that go to school with my kids. So there was like about 10, 15 kids over there all hanging out, eating shaved ice and stuff. And so I'm like, I'll just let them sit over there and play for a while until dinner's done, and then I'll just tell them, hey, it's dinner time. So how far over do I own? So I don't own all the way to that road, so I gotta watch where I come. I'm gonna put another field right here on 8. And I'm thinking I'm going to reroute this road and bring it right up through the middle of these two. You know what? No, I'm not gonna get rid of that road. I'm gonna make a big old field coming along like this. No, I'm not touching that. This is going to become part of the grass field, and this area will become part of this one, and then I'm going to put a field over here. How far does that go over? Okay, what tractor is more powerful? I think this one I got is. So I'm in the vent. I always want to call this the venter, because if you take off the T and add an ER, it's a fender, which is a guitar. Yeah, I knew that JCB wasn't. Okay, yeah. This is my workhorse. But anyway, so I had to go yell at them like 3-4 times for them to hear me to come eat dinner. And then, they came and ate dinner, and then went back over there and stood over there for probably about another hour and a half, 2 hours, because it was already starting to get dark and stuff. No, it was about 6:30, because I went and yelled at them, hey, it's time to come home and start getting ready for. No, it was later than that. It was probably about 7:30. Anyways, they were over there having a blast. All those kids were just running around, chasing each other. It was cool. I'm not much of a church-going person, and I'm gonna hit that tree. Nope, watch. That's how you get around a tree. You gotta dance. Okay, that's cool. We got a road right here. Let's go up here a little bit more, because I want to be able to know where I'm coming back at. And we're also going to run. No, I'm not gonna run. I was thinking of doing a course play course right now, but I don't know where that ends over there. So yeah, they had a blast last night. Now I just got to figure out what I'm going to plant in this field. I know there's certain things that I'm gonna need to start planting, and that's basically everything. I think there's let me rephrase this. I'm not planting poplar. I'm not planting sugarcane. I don't think I need to do onions or carrots or anything like that. Big equipment like this, I don't know. I've never ran a big plow like this. I've ran the like the ones that they got base game.
Sun comes up, dead hills, boots on, thermos coffee.
I've ran one like this. Not this particular one. No, I'm bad. Where's it at? Like this. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's 8. I've done a 7 row. And that is not fun. Yeah, I gotta find out where this property line. You know what, let's look at the map. Yeah, I've never used any straight. Okay, there's a tree right there. I need to turn before I get to the tree. That really tells me a lot. Okay, I can look at that, the little map at the bottom. Let's open that up bigger. Nope. That one right there is just fine. I think I'm gonna turn right here. I know I'm close. I know I can probably go over further, but I look at it this way. For right now, it's fine. When I buy that other property, I can extend this field over just a little bit better, or a little bit bigger. Happy, how you doing this morning, man? Good to see you back. We just bought a bunch of land. We made a bunch of money. I bought like 3 more pieces of land. Made a little over $1 million. No, we made more than that. We made like 125,000, 130. No, we made 1,230,000, 40. We made a lot of money because I bought. Okay, I have this left over, and I spent 75,000 on land. There should be here somewhere. Finances? Yeah, see, 750 in land. Sold production. Harvest income. Yeah, see, we made some money. We made some good money. I needed it. I don't know if anybody noticed this morning, Mr. Crustu has started a playthrough on the small version of this map. Or no, I'm sorry. The cattle farm. Rodina, he's playing the regular map and started his own survivor challenge, not survivor challenge, but his own challenge. Which is which is kind of cool. I'm trying to think of like there was quite a bit of different rules to it and everything. Well, I know I don't know if the video's out yet, but there was a thing on it. Oh. What the hell happened here? Oh, I don't own this land right here, do I? Yeah, I don't own that land right there. That's fine, I can fix it. It's fine, it's fine. You know, I'm sitting here going, I'm not going to do a line because I don't know where the property is in and stuff, and that's one of the reasons right there I didn't do it. Always off just a couple of feet. That's fine. Let's pick you up. And let's make a new field. All right, Wolf. Thanks for stopping in. I'll talk at you later. I'm a JCB. Keep your John Deere. Yeah, see, oh no, I was like, I gotta clean up that corner too, but it's the corner I did. Ooh, wide turn, wide turn. Alright, let's, number of headlands, we'll do 1.
Give me that John Deere.
And hit X. Alright. You go have fun, buddy. Oh, I know there was something else I wanted to do. Nope, let go. Yeah. That's what I was saying. It's the normal version map because I play on the 4X. My cattle farm's on the 4X.
Woke up late on a borrowed couch. Ink on my hands, someone's name has
Yeah, I started watching part of it this morning, but I didn't finish it all.
same black jeans, same beat up.
I got about halfway through it, but I'll finish watching it later.
I've been living on rock and roll.
Ooh, get out of the...
Every little scar is a story.
But there was stuff that he's doing on his that I might adapt over to mine. Like one of the things that he has is selling. It has to be on a pallet. You can't just sell like loose grain and stuff like that. So I look at it if it's on a pallet. You know, so like your greenhouse items, for instance, they spawn on a pallet.
I've been living on rock and roll. Cheaper room, loud heart, burn soul. Every little scar is a story I stole. Yeah, I'm living on rock and roll. Hey,
Okay, let's fix up that corner while we're here.
if it ends tonight, I want
Yeah, I like watching Crust do stuff. It's interesting to see what he does. Him and Rusty.
still strong. If I lose this fight, at least I lost it all.
Okay, let's make this a little bit bigger so we can see what the heck we are doing.
Rock and roll.
Now we can go a little smaller. Oh, I didn't want to do that.
Cheaper room, loud heart, burn soul. Every little scar is a story I stole. Yeah, I'm living on rock.
That's not it. I don't want to lay down something and it not match. That's it. That's Mud Light. That's funny.
Banknotes piled like stone Coffee cold on the counter, kids still living big farm dreams. He thinks I might be the last one on this piece of busted green. I pray to heaven, is there anyone who can help me? He's the farm saver, rolling up the gravel road. The farm
Okay, I see what I just needed to do.
ride when hope let go.
If I don't get on it, he's gonna hit him. I got trees.
Farm saver, when farmers save their land.
Yeah, it makes it more of a challenge to sell stuff. Well, I kind of do that anyways. Already on my cattle ranch, I'm not really selling anything loose and stuff like that. Anything that I make is going into a production and getting turned into something. Because really, the only thing I've really been selling is tea and biscuits. Everything that's getting produced is or everything that's getting farmed and stuff like that is getting thrown into productions. Alrighty.
Not a cape, just dusty boots, truck bed full of worn out files, turning numbers into chances, turning ashes into miles. He's the farm saver, rolling up the gravel road. The farm saver showed up right when hope let go, with a plan and a pen saying we can start again.
Go chop down some trees.
Save their land. Granddad's cab on a dash, dust on my boots, fresh cut path, you swear that red runs in your blood.
Come on.
A roll of green, chewing on a blade of suds. It's John Deere versus Case IH. You say power, I say faith. Side by side at the end of the lane, pulling that plow, dragging that chain. Different colors, same tire face. It's John Deere versus Case IH.
Yeah, we got a few trees right here that's just like, you know, in the middle of the field, and we don't need them in the middle of the field. Oh, on hold.
Brag on talk, I laugh and joke. You call my rig a rolling joke. We line 'em up by the railroad side, grinning like kids, talking like it's old time. It's John Deere versus Case IH.
We got this little loud ass thing going again. Man, that gave me almost 50,000 chips. Look at how long it's going.
It's John Deere versus Case IH. You say power, I say faith. Side by side at the end of the lane, pulling that plow, dragging that chain. Different colors, same tire face. It's
Oh yeah, the bigger the pool. But I'm just saying that big old thing just gave me a lot. Well, at least we got more wood chips for the productions. Alright, is this going to be the last one? Or is there someone that I missed? I think we're good over here. I want to know what that actually is, because that's a lot of money for vehicle running costs. This is about the flattest this area is, huh? You know what? Let's put that cattle pin in. If I have enough. Okay, it was like 250 or something like that. punching. No, I have to go this way.
Ask him why he glares at salads, why he side eyes every stew. He'll just laugh and say you'd get it if the fields had buried you.
That looked good right about there, huh? Let's take it just a little bit. Do you want to customize the fence? Yes, I do. Where are we starting at? Left or right? Okay, right there. Okay, so I know I can come through here. Yeah, so I want to come.
Harvesting 200 acres of carrots, one row at a time, one row at a time. Count every root till you swear it burns into your mind, into your mind. This is why he hates carrots. Yeah, he's got his reasons straight. Harvest 200 acres of carrots makes a lifetime's worth of hay.
It does, but it doesn't give like specifics. Okay, so we'll be able to drive up and go inside here, and then we can drive around and come out here, and then there's another door that comes out on this side. Okay, so we got room there. Let's go this way.
Got my teddy bear, my little teddy bear. I love to hug him and squeeze him and love him all day.
Oh my god, this thing's gonna be so friggin' huge. Where's the trees? Okay, I'm in the trees.
He's my teddy bear.
Nope, I'm going all the way that way.
Cause he's my teddy bear.
Yeah, that'll work.
Got my teddy bear. My little teddy bear.
And we won't go all the way to the end, but we'll go pretty close.
I love to hug him
Now, I wonder how much this is going to cost.
and love him all day.
Oh, only about 65 grand
He's my
to run a fence? That's not that bad.
Cause he's my teddy bear.
Okay, so I got to come out of there. I want to do this. Come on, turn a little more. Where's that at? Right here. I want to come straight up. Right there. Perfect. Because see, there's a gate right here that you can drive from one side to the other. This is the entrance for where the cattle go out to graze.
You still on my boots, coffee cooling
Uh-oh.
on the gate.
Okay, there we go. Do you want to plant meadow? Of course I want to plant meadow. Oh, I messed up. Dang it.
Every turn, every line I mow, I'm stacking days for when the branch is bare. Cutting grass and make silage,
I wanted to change the color.
packing down the summer
Ah, darn it.
we start. Every windrow, every bale is a promise.
Okay, what was that we used? Mud Light.
Neighbor's kid on the loader, learning slow, but he'll get there. We talk rain over shoulders, watch the clouds like a quiet prayer. Tractor lights when the sky goes red, chasing one more swath of green. Thinking about the hurt I'll spread all winter long on a frost white scene. Cutting grass and make silage, filling up tomorrow's barn. Packing down the summer, saving up the sun we've started. Every windrow, every bale is a promise and not a doubt. Cutting grass and make silage so the cows don't do without. Yeah.
You gotta take care of them cows, man.
Some folks count the seasons by paychecks and by miles. I count mine in bunker walls and hungry mouths and miles of smiles. Oh yeah.
All right, we got our cow pen.
Filling up tomorrow.
Okay, this is what I wanted. Just one
The sun we've started.
build. No cows. It was what, 150? Right there. Okay, so it says it holds 250. With that big old thing, you think we doubled it, tripled it? You think we hit 750? Maybe 1,000? Oh, that's not good. Shit. What's this side look like? We got dirt coming in. Am I on the wrong side? Oh, okay. I guess that side don't open? Nope, that's a wall.
Busted fence. Rust on the old grain bin.
Okay, I just gotta raise the ground up there a little bit. Or a lot of bit.
Radio hums. It's coming in. Watch out for crop destruction. Storms riding on the land. All this fragile summer cradled in your hands. Watch out for crop destruction. Don't just stand and stare. If the wind starts tearing futures, hold on. If you care.
Oops. I'll fix it. It's fine.
Broken tractor light. Forecast glowing on your phone. Kids draw circles in the white. Maps that say you're on your own. Watch out for crop destruction. Storms riding on the land. All this fragile summer cradled in your hands. Watch out for crop destruction.
Looks a little better. Yeah. Maybe tap it up over here a little bit. Or a lot of it.
Watch out for crop destruction, storms riding on the land. All this fragile summer.
Dang it, pushing the wrong buttons. Okay, so we'll raise this all up.
If the wind
You know what? What if we did come right across there like that? Is it gonna help? No, it's still off just a little bit. Where do I need to hit it with? You know what? That's fine. Oh. I got so distracted. Where's the dang trigger? No, that's milk. Oh, over here. Oh. 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 1,788 cattle I can put in here. How much does 250 of those cost? Ooh, good lord. I want to do about 200, so let's do 150. That's 190. There we go. Oh, that broke us. Oh, I need to, God, I hope I got enough for it. I don't think I'm gonna have enough for it. Should I put that? Would that be kind of cool sitting? Ooh. Yeah, it is a lot of cows. So I'm not putting those 1,700 in there. I'm gonna let them have babies and grow the babies, and then as soon as the babies start to produce babies, that's where I'm gonna sit. Probably what I get 250. I'll get to 500, and then every time that it produces from 500 over, I'll sell the old ones and keep it at 500. But I don't know. What do you think? Does that look cool right there? I mean, it's close to where all the cows and stuff are going to be at. All I know is that's going to break me. I'm thinking here or across the street and just build like a little area across the street. I think this will work because it'd be cool. Because then you can come through, unload, drive around. You know, you can drive all the way around the building and everything. Okay, so now I need to. I don't have hay or anything like that, but I want to turn that on. And then this. They got silage. How is silage? Silage is 80%. It's better than meadow, which they don't have. Okay. Let's take a drive through and see how it looks, yeah? You know what I should have did? I should have flattened. I should have painted all that and got rid of all those. Damn it. Honestly, I should have mowed it. I might mow this area and then the other side. Yeah, the other side over there, but I want to get them some food. So I'm going to go dump these chips. I'll grab them some food, and then we'll head over there and chip out some of those trees over there on the other side of the. Yeah, a lot of those trees over there. That's going to be a lot of trees. How's dude doing? He ain't moving. Ooh. Look, somebody's been driving through my damn fields. If I ever find out who it is, ooh, am I gonna give them a good tonguing? Good lashing. I'm gonna be like, hey, stop. Keep you busy. Yeah, like I said, this map, oh my god, this is going to become a I don't want to say like a nightmare, but it's let's turn this off. It's going to be it's going to get really fun. Let's just say that. Real time consuming, to where it's probably going to end up being that I might have to switch it over from 1 day a month to 2. I want silage. Yeah, I just want to get them a little something in there. If I had some hay, like I said, I think I'm gonna go over there and mow that. Do I have a mower? Oh yeah, that's probably why you're not going nowhere. Yeah, we got a mower right here. How much field over there? Where am I at? Right there. You know what? Let's come. Let's come mode this. And I'm actually going to, oops, stop, on, lower. Because I just want to get some grass and stuff thrown in there to start making some TMR, so we can get that melt production going. I ain't worried about this because this ain't getting plowed or anything. This is all going to become grass field later on anyways. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of workers. Man, I'm back to where I was when I first started with money. A little over an hour and a half ago, I had $4 grand. And now I'm back to $4 grand. You know, I think the next thing I really need to start investing in is a couple more tractors. You know what? Let's just go straight down like this. Yeah, but I also spent $750,000 on land. So, you know, and then I just bought 250 cows and so yeah, it went pretty dang fast. Ooh, this is a nice little hill right here. Is that, hold on a second, is that like a creek? Oh no, that's just a hill. I was like, if that's a creek, then I'm going to leave those trees and not worry about them. Yeah, but we needed it. We need it. We need to buy as much land as we can, and land's not cheap. So I'm like, but it's gonna give us our money back. And the way that fertilizer's selling and stuff like that, or how much is being made just for the electricity. Man, we haven't even finished the headland on this thing yet. There's gonna be some grass. Okay, there's a field there, so let's head back this way. Yeah, okay, I see where we started. Headlands 2. Generate.
You left your mug on the side of the sink. Bills in a stack and the trash on the brink. Said you were tired. Said you were done.
Yeah, I think with this field,
Yes, I was tired.
because if I can, like I said, I don't want to get rid of roads, but I will reroute them. So this road comes like this through the field, but we put a road coming straight up like this that connects. So you still can go from here and get to this area. So I might just bring this field, get rid of these trees up through here. Well, how far can I go over? Oh, I can't, but just this area right through here, I'm gonna check the trees. Maybe just, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Okay.
That you said were too sweet. Dance in the kitchen on 2 left feet. Oh yeah, friends coming over on Tuesday nights. Nobody walking on eggshell white. My life is better now that you're gone. I sing off key to my favorite song.
See, I should have bought another tractor, and then I could have had that tractor right now following this guy picking all that stuff up. But I think there's a few, like those little ones right there. I don't want to take out big giant clusters, but if it's like in the middle of a field and it's just a few of them, they're gone. Oh, I hope I can get inside this with this. Okay, let's just do this. I'll be back for you in a minute. Oh. Okay, let's throw some silage in here. Here you go, girls. Am I going to hit that fan? Am I going to hit the roof? Okay, how much does this hold in food? Cows, how much do you hold? That was 250, so 500,000? Okay. Okay.
Banknotes pile like storm clouds, pink slips on a kitchen chair. Cornfield burned to brown dust, he just mutters one small prayer. Coffee cold on the counter, kids still living big farm dreams. I might be the last one on this piece of busted green. I pray to heaven, is there anyone who can help me? He's a farm saver, rolling up the gravel road. The farm saver showed up right when hope let go. With a plan and a pen saying we can start again. Farm saver.
Okay, let's see. Let's follow that.
He walks rows with a notebook, checks the roof and broken gate. Talks about new seed and soil, buying time, resetting rates. Neighbors wait from old tractors, rumors running through the town. Maybe there's a way through this, passing quiet word around. He's a farm saver, rolling up the gravel road. The farm saver, showed up right when hope let go.
got a few trees out here. Get some more wood chips. I've been doing good on stumps all day today, and you're gonna give me an issue right now? Man, that thing is loud. I don't believe I own this far. Oh, let's find out. I don't think I own this tree. Yeah, see. I'm gonna say no on these. Look at that little tree trying to hide, but I don't think I got this either. Yeah. Okay, so these on my land, off my land, not worry about it. It's gonna, I'll just make them the edge. Turn that on. What about you? You on my land? You on my land? No. Oh yeah. Okay. So I guess this is part of my field, so we'll come this way. Yeah, this is a big old hill, man. I don't know what I'd want to put over here. What's up, Blue? How you doing, man? I knew it. I might have to get rid of these trees. Or do more headlands. Oh, you gotta go to work? Yeah, but you know, the good thing about going to work is that paycheck. Okay, let's get back to doing what we were doing. Oops. I wanted to lower, not turn it off. Yeah, paychecks are nice. Have a good time on survival. Yeah, thank you, man. This is out of, I don't know, man. I like them all, but I think this is the one I really like playing. Of the three that I do, I don't think I think we got maybe 2-3 episodes on Rusty Money on his off-grid challenge, and then I think that one's going to be there. I mean, I could possibly finish it up the next episode and stuff, because all I need to do is buy those couple of pieces of land and put all the building stuff on it and pay. Well, I still got to pay out the loan. That's one thing I got to figure out how to do, is pay off that loan instead of just doing monthly payments. And I think when I do loans and stuff like that, I'm gonna go in there and reconfigure it, because I think taking 20 years to pay off a loan, real life I can see, you know, but in a game, yeah, I'm gonna shorten it from like 20 years maybe to like 7-8 years. I even think 10 is it seems quite long, because, I mean, honestly, unless you play a long time, 10 years in Farm Sim is that's a lot of playing. Unless you're just one of those people. Oh, welcome back, Wolf. Unless you're one of those people that just, I planted, you know, wheat in this field. I got nothing else to do, so I'm just going to skip the next couple of months just to get to harvest time. You know, I could see that. Oh, he actually finished. Look, I'm a magician. I can make tree arms float, or tree limbs float. Okay, let's we're in June. What can we plant in June that we might need? Nothing. But we got what, 1, 2, 3 months till that. Yeah, cause he plant a bunch of carrots. You know what? Let's put grass in this field. And then when it comes time to do the wheat, we can just disc this back up and just put wheat in it.
Watch out for crop destruction, storms riding on the land.
All right, we'll take this over here. We'll hook up to the cedar planter.
Watch out for crop destruction. Don't just stand and stare. If the wind starts tearing futures, hold on.
Ooh. Okay, let's do this. Hey chat, look over there. Is that Elvis? Dang it. I'm trying to see. Okay, here it is. Logs and stumps. No, it wasn't Elvis? Oh, okay. I thought it was.
All this fragile summer, cradled in your hands. Watch out for crop destruction. Don't just stand and stare. If the wind starts tearing futures, hold on if you care. Who will gather what survives? Count the years and count the lives. Is a chance or a decision? Every field's a long
Okay, let's drop this.
crop destruction. Storms riding on the land. All this fragile summer, cradled in your hands. Watch out for crop destruction.
Let's look at this again here, because I want to do carrots,
Sing it like a
green beans.
If the wind starts tearing futures, hold on if you can.
That's only going to be what, 1, 2, 3 months of growth on the corn. You know what? Let's just leave that. Now you can stay here because we're going to need you over here later. But we will take you. You know, can we pick you up like this? Sure, why not? Oh, we got this stupid ass tree again, huh? Oh, all right, cool. I didn't hit nothing. I do like the little white and pink flowers that are mixed in with the trees.
Dad yells boots on. A thermos coffee, dust in my lungs. 200 acres of orange in a line. Just me and that tractor crawling through time. Harvesting 200 acres of carrots, one row at a time. One row at a time. Count every root till you swear it burns into your mind. Into your mind. This is why he hates carrots. Says the color makes his eyelid twitch.
Well, we got some more wood down there. We can sell that, make a little bit of money.
I'm in a ditch.
We'll do that later on at the end of the day. Or unless we run out.
Knuckles all split.
Okay, let's drop this.
Lunch in the furrow.
We will clear this.
Friends hit the
Let's
river. I'm stuck
grab the forage wagon.
pulling up boredom along with the herd. Harvesting 200
Back
acres
up.
of carrots, one row at a time. One row at a time. Count every root till you swear it burns into your mind.
I wonder how long it would take in this game to do 200 acres of carrots.
Harvest 200 acres of carrots, turn sweet into a taste like hay. Hey!
Okay, where's
Asking
the
why he glares at salads,
copy
why
the
he
course?
slides every stew. He'll just laugh and say you
Paste the
get it.
course. We'll start
If
at
the
first
fields
point
had buried you.
and go.
Harvesting 200 acres of carrots, one row at a time, one row at a time. Count every root till you swear it burns into your mind, into your mind. This is why he hates carrots. Yeah, he's got his reasons straight. Harvest 200 acres of carrots makes a lifetime's worth of hay.
Stupid ass stump. Okay, how we looking on land? Because this is that big old hill, huh?
You called it just a rough patch. I called it holding my breath. Living on a fall line, waiting for the crash. My life is better now that you're gone. Sleeping through the night with the
I guess we come across right here and then come up. Maybe I'll get rid of these trees right here and maybe these couple ones right here. Yeah, I'll get rid of this little patch right here and those, and then we'll call it good. And then that'll be one big giant field. Yeah, because we'll reroute the road here coming across, and then this I'm gonna bring across right here. And then I just bring the field across. We'll come down because I don't know where the land is, but we'll come down through here, up, and then around like that. Ooh, that's gonna be a big, big, big field. Come on. Man, this hill's gonna be rough. That's fine. I'll just have the AI do it, and I'm not gonna be able to get that tree anyway. Let's come from the bottom. be like that? I'll cut you down with my flashlight.
The back door, coffee in a chipped old cup, steam on the windows. I'm just thinking about getting up. That gravel crunch, my breath in the cold grave.
Chainsaw struggling.
Up at the gate, like they know I'll be there. Milking cows in the quiet of the morning. Just me and that low, soft sound. Hands on steel, one side's breathing.
Timber. Oh, you really? Really?
Day starts here before the rooster's calling.
Kick, kick, punch, punch, kick, punch, punch, kick, 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 punch.
Feels right. Milking cows. Tag on her ear each dollar. She leans that big head in. I talk about the weather. She just chews and blinks again. Old radio by the rafters fades in and out on the news. But in this little barn I've got all I stand to lose. Milking cows in the quiet of the morning. Just me and that low, soft sound. Hands on steel, one side's breathing. The wide world and
I'm like, why ain't I going nowhere?
day starts here before the rooster's calling. Time slows down somehow. Heart knows how. Milking cows. Some folks chase tall glass towers. Some chase gold and crowns. I chase these gentle hours in a beat-up barn on the edge of town. Oh yeah, milking cows in the quiet of the morning. Just me and that low, soft sound. Hands on steel, one side's breathing. Whole wide world in this small town round. Day starts here before the rooster's calling. Time slows down somehow. Heart knows how. Milking cows.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to get a bigger tractor. This guy's just... He trying. And I think that was the last one I wanted to do. I got some nope. Was it?
Another long day getting up. Dust on the windowsill.
Oops.
Cold on the kitchen floor. I'm humming to the ticking clock.
Yeah, I want to get rid of these ones. What is up with these trees, man? Work it to its limits? Yeah, but it just struggles to get up hills. Oh, and I'm full. Okay, so let's go. Oh, you know what? This one, you gonna get in my way?
Here on my farm, I wake up the roosters, beat the dawn to the sky. If the world still sleeps,
How's he doing on grass? 39? Where's he at? I'm not seeing nobody. Oh, okay. I got some trees I need to take down right here too. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. No. Alright, you doing fine? Oh, I gotta go dump this first. This is the 4160. The icon 4160. It shows right here on Courseplay. Also, the other tractors show the names up over here. Somebody hit that damn grass again, or the corn. You can see it's the Fent 1050, and then here it's the reason why these are running on Courseplay, so it has the Courseplay thing. Then the JCB Fast Track IC or Icon 4160, and then the other one's the Chrome, the Big M. What is this? Excuse me for a moment. Thank you. Not that it wasn't sounding that bad, I just didn't understand what the hell she was saying. And that's not her fault, that's my fault for not knowing. I would believe that was Japanese. But I could be mistaken because I'm not really all that fluent on my different languages. Yeah, look, I hit right there. Dang it. Oh, who's blocked by an object now? I got you, buddy. Yeah, I know he's back there stuck, but I gotta get all these trees or he's just gonna keep getting stuck. one. I only got like a couple of trees left. Alright, let's get this out of the way so you can get back to work. Dude, give me a minute. Let me get out of here. You're going to hit a stomp. You're going to hit a stomp. I think I see another little one up there. I think that's it. All right, cool. I was just about to say, I wonder how full that one is. It's 67%. I guess that one holds 500,000.
Coffee in a thermos, dashboard
I guess I get that guy started and ain't got to worry about him for about a week.
Different day, years pass. This is the life of a farmer, living in a tractor on a field of dreams, turning up rows into stories in the hum of the motor and the in-between. Every acre, every season, stitched in my shirt and my old blue jeans. This is the life of a farmer.
All right, let's I'll go park all this because I believe we're done with this for the minute. There's that stupid ass possessed. I'm telling you, man. It's possessed or got gremlins or something. I want to move these trailers and stuff just a little bit further back.
Radio, just the weather and news.
That's another thing we need to do is get all this stuff out of the weather.
Hands on the wheel, but my mind runs free. Kids on the porch, waiting up for me. This is a life.
Okay, let's
Living in a tractor on a field.
let's go run this other field. and see what it looks like.
In the stories, in the hum of the motor, and the in between. Every acre, every season, stitched in my shirt and my old blue jeans. This is the life of a
Okay, let's be a little bit more
living in a
precise
on a field.
with the edge of this field.
Storm might come, crashes might fall. Still I show up when I hear that call from the soil to the sky. It's all I've known. Planting hope, watching it grow. This is the life of a farmer, living in a trap.
I'm gonna leave this little indent right here too, because this is like a turnaround point.
Turning up rows into stories, in the hum of the motor and the in-between. Every acre, every season, stitched in my shirt and my old blue jeans. This is the life of a farmer, living in a tractor on a field of dreams.
I'm kind of curious of how big this field's gonna be. I wish they added stuff like that weather damaged vehicles and stuff. Crashing damaged vehicles, hitting shit. Now I know some people wouldn't like it, but I think it would be cool. You know, it keeps some of us from taking shortcuts off of cliffs and landing in trees. I doubt it. I think it's going to be a couple years before we get stuff like that. Okay, we're going to take this straight across this way. Because all that's going to get reconnected. Okay, stop. I don't know where. I hope this don't stop. Okay. Somewhere up that way.
Harvesting 200 acres of carrots, one row at a time, count every root, till you swear it burns into your mind, This is why
I can't unload. I'm in the middle of doing a field. Okay, stop. Check the map. You know what? It's close enough. Let's turn.
chipped up caboose by the back door waiting.
Now, I got a feeling that these two trees right here are still on our property. But that's fine, we'll go around them.
Turn the dirt, lay the seed, hope the sky gives what we need. Every furrow, every wheel writes our names.
And then we'll head straight south.
Turn the dirt, lay it down, watch the green crawl from this ground. All I own is what it yields, plowing, seeding, harvesting these fields.
Oh, this area is going to be horrible.
Hands like rope, knuckles crack from years of hope, counting clouds, reading weather. Rust, red rake, granddad's notes in a metal case. Trust the land, treat it better. Turn the dirt, lay the seed, hope the sky gives what we need. Every furrow, every wheel writes our names across the field. Turn the dirt, lay it down, watch the green crawl from this ground. All I own is
I think I needed to cut down those last couple of trees. Oh, I was full, that's why.
harvesting these fields.
That's fine. Gives the fields more character, you know?
Storm rolls in, I hold my breath. Too much rain, or not one drop left. Still I draw these crooked lines, chasing harvest in my
Man, this field's going to be huge. Huge.
Turn the dirt, lay the seed, hope the sky gives what we need. Every furrow, every wheel writes our names across the field. Turn the dirt, lay it down, watch the green crawl from this ground. Generation rust and steel.
So you want to predict how many acres this is going to be?
harvesting these
I'll give you, well, first I guess we should finish the land and then take a look at how big the field actually is. Especially since we haven't even finished the headland. We're getting close. Real men of America, we salute you.
Keys on the hook by the back door.
That sounds like an old 80s beer commercial.
Boss keeps calling, but I ain't here. I got a date with that old John Deere. Just give me my John.
And then I think we're just going to go straight up like that. We're not going to cut over that way. We'll just leave this area, it's fine. We don't need every inch of. We need more land, we'll just buy some more. Well, when we got money. Okay, course play number 3. Oh yeah, I remember I can't go that way. I gotta.
Girl left a note on the counter light. Says she's tired of these small town nights. If you're looking for me, I ain't in the mirror. I'm
Okay, let's. Oh, come on. I'm trying to remember how to do this. Anyways. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, that little field right here is 38 acres. So what are we thinking? Maybe about 50? Right here? What do we think? 50 acres? How big's number one? I need to get rid of that too. 57 and a half. 35. Cool. So that's 57 and a half acres. Okay. Where are we at here? We need to go the other way. Yeah. So we get to go through our first batch of grass into our new TMR maker. I'm gonna hit this outer line too right now. Ooh, you gotta come around that corner tight, or you will miss it. Okay, so let's get this. So we want hay and silage, right? Yeah, just hay and silage. We already got silage. Why am I making no hay? Oh, I see. I need hay and I need grass silage. I'm like, why am I making no hay? Because the hay's getting made into the hay was getting converted back into silage. All right. Ooh. Okay, let's go pick up this headland. Oops. At least the good thing is I ain't got very far to go to feed the cows with the TMR. And this dude looked like he close to being done. He got maybe one or two more up and downs. What is that laying out there? Is that just a bush? Tell me that's just a bush and not a tree stump. All right, that's a bush. Oh wow, did he miss a spot or did it do one of those split the field in half and we'll go do this field part and then come back and do the other part? I might have to go sell some stuff here in a minute because I'm getting broke. I'm down to $1,900. That's like pennies in the pocket. Cool, we already back up here where we started. Alright, let's send you to the last. Go. Alright, let's go see if we got some lumber. Oh, we got some stones. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to start ramping up production on those. Alright, let's get this loaded up and we'll go make some money. Is that everything? Yep. I just need a little bit of money on my books, man, so I can pay my bills.
This is the life of a farmer living in the tractor on a field of dreams.
I do believe I got loans. I even got the financing mod for equipment and everything. And then it's not just the base game or loan, it's a finance modifier or mod. I'll show you here in a second. Let me get up here and sell this and see what we got for money. Okay, 42 grand, that's good. I feel a little safer now. So, as far as loans, yeah, I took out $1 million and I've paid back a little bit. Can I pay back any more? How much can I pay back? Okay, cool. Yeah, I just paid 15 on that, and then on the if you wanted to buy something, I have this financing. You can do 6 months, a year, or 2 years, but there's a disclaimer that if you miss any payments, the bank will, and right here it says repossess your vehicle. And I found out the hard way. God, I love this guitar riff. Yeah, I like that mod. On the finance, I wish they had something that you can just pay it. That's the only thing about it is you got it just there's no just paying it off. Look, we're just not we. Okay, man. I understand this is fast, but I mean we went and dropped stuff off and we're back and there's already 2 more made. Well, the base game, it's just $1,000 at a time, so you gotta click for an hour if you want to get some money, and then it's paying it off is the same way. It just sits there. You don't. There's no penalties for it. There's nothing. I mean, you're not gaining or you're not losing money for having a loan. You know. You're not paying, your monthly, there's no monthly interests or anything like that. The finance one has that. So if I take out $1 million, I'm going to pay the $1 million back plus another, like, what is it, like 36,000 on top of that, or 40,000, something like that. I think, what did it say, 3.6? 3.5. Okay, so it's going to cost me $35,000. To borrow that $1 million. Oh, come on, unblock yourself, damn it. Thought it was 33. What, the interest? Now I know, is it here, settings? Maintenance cost and paint cost, you can adjust that. I know. Oh, here, the enhancement loans. You know what? Let's lower this down. We're going 5 years. Yeah, I think before you start the game, you can go in and set this to adjust. Oh no, that goes off of. Okay. Whoa, what's going on with my mouse? Did you guys just see that? How it jumped from, it went like this and then jumped way over there and I wasn't even touching it. Yeah, so see, you can adjust it or whatever this way. How high does it go up? 10%. What's the lowest? 1%. What was it at? 3.6? Oops. So yeah, the interest rate will adjust differently. Alright, let's go drop this stuff off over at this one. I like how you can see them in different stages. Oh, they are further. That one has the wall all the way around. This one only has it like halfway, and this one doesn't have nothing. Get off the fence. Come on. Maybe getting confused with Gold Rush. You know, I've never played Gold Rush. This I don't think I have. I played the other one, what is it, Out of Ore? Your last game will start from scratch, so maybe it was fixed at 10. Yeah, I know there's different settings that you can put it on, so make it easier, make it harder. You know, I don't really think 10% is all that much. Okay, let's see. Where are we at? Let's see how you do over here on this hill. Are you doing all right? Oh, you're cruising along at 9. You're gonna need some go-go juice pretty soon too.
Boots on, thermos coffee, dust in my lawn.
I like Out of Ore too. They had a big update since I played last, which was 24, so I'm adjusting to all the new stuff they added. Yeah, I played it for a second, but I don't know if I actually bought the game or if it was like the demo or something. You know what? Do I have that game? Library. You guys want to see a shitload of games? Look, just in my favorite is 20. And then down here in uncategorized, I'm one away from 199. I got friggin'. But you can see what games that I like playing. Look at how many hours, Wolf, that I have in friggin' Eco. 1,200 hours. But that ain't crap to Farm Sim 22. You know, I think I like that game just a little bit. Oh, they just came out with Satisfactory in experimental mode. They got 1.2, and I've been playing. That just came out today. But we're looking for Out of Ore, right? You know, here I'm gonna do this. If you guys want to know what games I play, you can like pause. There's that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, Out of Ore. No, see, it must have been a demo. I got this game, Skate. I'm thinking, oh, it's the new Tony Hawk and everything like that. And I was like, nope. Here's some fun games. 2 Point. The 2 Point Campus and 2 Point Hospital. All the 2 Point games are friggin'. You see Tony Hawk 1 and 2 right there. Yeah, so it must have been a demo or something. Okay, so this is done. So let's clear up this. And then I want to... let's just generate it and see where it goes. Hopefully it'll stop over here. This is where I'm hoping that the stop point is. Well, I guess either way it don't matter, because if the stop point's over here, I can just start it where it's at and go. And but if I hate when it does that. Manual. Where's the stop and go anyways? Yeah, it's gonna go. Oh, you haven't played Satisfactory yet? Okay, that's a game that I highly recommend to play and not to play. if the because it's a great game. Don't get me wrong. I love the game, but it's one of those that takes hundreds of hours to get to the end. And then it's a factory game. So if you played any factory games, it's, oh god, it's nuts. Okay, let's just start this. So it's going to do the headlands, and then it's going to mow the area that it didn't mow. So it'll definitely, you know what, let's actually stop. Where's the start point? Right here? Where are we at? Okay, let's just start from nearest waypoint. Because see, I'm thinking it don't need to do... No, I'm on the other part. No, let's just do it. It's fine. Because I just looked right now, and none of this has even been mowed as far as the headland goes. So and 1.2, they finally came out with something that I have been asking for since day one, and I started playing early access on update 2 or 3, whichever one added the pipes. When they first added the pipes, I was playing. And then I was playing the update prior to that, because I was playing for about a month, and then they came out with the update 2 or update 3. I think 3 was pipes. Look, we just leave our gates open for the cows to get out. You know, I need to look in there and see if I have any of those accessory pieces that you can just lay down. It's like a hole with bars going across it. It's a gateless gate. But yeah, so they added daisy chaining. So you can just run your power line, and then off your power line you can connect to your building, and then just go from building to building to building to building to building, instead of going power line and then connect your building, going from another power line to the next, then making another power line connecting to a pole. Or you got to go run your power line to a pole, then you can connect the pole to the building, then you got to connect the wire from the pole, go to another pole to connect that to the next building, and then lay down another pole to connect to the next building. Now you can just put the one pole, connect from the pole to a building, and then daisy chain them. Okay, now we can shut you off, and we'll head back down to where we started, because we don't need to go all the way around this stupid thing to do a headland that there's nothing there. Let's copy this. I mean, like I said, it's a great game and stuff, but the recipes that you got to start doing late or mid to late game. Oh, late game recipes. Oh. You know, it's the take the ore, put the ore into the smelter, make an ingot, take the ingot, turn it into a plate. Okay, no problem. Take the plate, turn it into or take the ingot, make a plate and a rod. Take the plate and a rod, or the rods, and make screws. Now take the plates and the screws to make reinforced plates. Now take reinforced plates and something else to make. It just keeps going, man. And then there's some recipes and stuff. Like, this morning I was showing my son how to play it the other day, and I was showing him my power plant. I'm like, I just got the power plant built, and I was showing him. I go, yeah, this is producing this much power and stuff, and it's oil production, so it produces, you know, a lot of power. And I'm like, so I can run, you know, I can run so many of these. If I overpower them and stuff, I can run less and stuff, but they'll be producing a lot more power than just, you know, running just individuals and stuff. And then I'm like, and if I and I was looking at, because it was the fuel transfer, there's a crazy ass recipe that you follow and stuff, and I was like, and I wasn't using these things called summer swoops, which doubles your output, okay, because I didn't want to, because of the cycle, because it was like a loop that this thing ran through, and it basically, instead of making one fuel, it can make two. Well, I figured out that if I put these summer swoops into the machine, instead of making two, it makes four. So I was like, oh my god, I just doubled my oil production by being able to use these things and stuff. Now, how am I going to be able to do it? I had to, the only way I was able to do it, or was going to be able to do it, was to completely destroy my entire oil, my fuel plants and stuff, and build it over. But I go, you know what? Instead of doing that, I'm just going to start the game over and start from the very scratch. It would have been so much easier just to delete everything and put a bunch of storage bins on the side and threw everything in the storage bins, instead of spending another 8 hours, 9-10 hours getting back to where I was at. Okay, you know what? You just go where you're gonna go. Where are you at? How much more you got? 3 minutes? Living on rock and roll. Alright, we're gonna send him back down here and continue him on the path, because I mean, like I said, there's no reason for him to run this whole thing. There's nothing to mow. It's already been done. I should have done this from the beginning, but oops. I need that so I know where I'm going. What are you doing, dude? Go. Go. Okay, I think I can hear it right here. Okay. I was like, oh, where are you going? But that's what I wanted him to do. Okay, let's see, I wish I can hide this, but that's only 1 million, so I still have 200,000 somewhere, or 400,000, so that knocks off 2. What do I got? That's another $200,000. Wood? Oh, silage is 50. Should go sell some water. It's almost 10 million liters. Okay, you're done. Let's delete that right there. We're opening that. You're gonna go to the first Waypoint. And be gone.
He walks rows with a notebook, checks the roof and broken gate. Talks about new seed and soil, buying time, resetting rates. Neighbors wave from old tracks.
You know, I do need to start getting some productions to supply the supermarket. Matter of fact, do I have that on here? Okay, the supermarket is just a sell point if I'm not mistaken. You know what, let's just do this. No, that's not what I want. No, I'm even in the wrong spot. I want to go here. Supermarket, let's visit. So any triggers? That's a dump. Yeah, I think this is just a sell point. Man, I should have backed that all the way up to the door. Is that door open? I bet you I screwed this parking lot up too, laying those white lines. Well, no. It looks alright. Why are you bugging me, dude? Where are you going?
Fresh cut path, you swear that red runs in your blood. I roll up green,
Okay, I see you're coming all the way down here.
it's John Deere versus Case IH. You say power, I say faith. Side by side at the end of the lane, pulling that plow, dragging that chain. Different color, same typeface. It's John Deere versus Case IH. You brag on total,
Alright, do we have any...
you call my rig a rolling Joe.
Okay, we got a little bit of TMR made already. Cool.
Grinning like kids, talking like it's wartime. It's John Deere versus Case IH. You say power, I say faith. Side by side,
Okay, I'm just curious on what some of these productions...
different color, same typeface. It's John Deere versus Case IH.
That's a well? Give it power and it makes water? Oh, let's do this.
End of the day, sun bleeds out low, both tanks empty. Say
Okay, we got the biscuits.
slap my hood, I kick your tire. We toast
Cereal.
we both retire.
Crisps. Crisps. What's the difference? Oh, I know. One takes onions, one doesn't take onions.
Case IH, you say power, I say
Ready Meal Factory.
by side at the end of the lane, pulling that plow,
Okay.
dragging that chain. Different color, same
Bakery.
it's John Deere.
Liquid production. So that's going to probably be one that we need for... What's this? Milk. Anything that needs to be... Cheese. Yeah, there's a couple of them that we're going to need. Creamery. Okay, this is the ready-made one that doesn't use... Okay, local shop. See, yeah, that's a sell point.
Pulled up side by side out behind the co-op lot. One hood
Yeah, see, here's a supermarket. That's just a sell point.
fresh clay dust. Old boys
Another supermarket.
and said, guess it's go time, son. Two brands, one county road, only room for one to run. It's John Deere versus Case IH. Red Rage, same sweat, same sun, different color on the cage. Kick dirt, let the diesel shake. Who's king?
You know what? I think before we start any of these,
John Deere versus Case IH.
we're gonna have to put in
We're out past quitting age.
the wet and dry productions first. This gas station makes 13 grand a month.
Years alone.
Hmm.
Red brags pulling power, green swears it sips a little more.
That's
We
cool.
lined 'em on the section line. Neighbor kids calling sides, but that corn don't care what color cuts it down to size. It's John Deere versus Case IH.
Yeah, see, now we're getting into expensive stuff where I can't even afford, but quite a few of these are sell points.
Who's king of the harvest stage? John Deere versus Case IH.
Okay.
Till we're out past
So that is the gas station that we're gonna put in, but we need some money first.
side by side at sunrise, mud on both machines, laughing, trading rib shots, working through the veins.
And then we're going
Plain
to,
field stay, that's the truth of this place. We bleed the same in August, whatever color on the face.
You know what? Let's put this in right now.
It's John Deere versus Case IH.
Why does it always tell me not enough money?
Rage, same sweat, same sun, different color on the cage. Kick dirt, let the diesel shake. We're all on the same page. John Deere and Case IH. Feeding towns from the same old stage.
Oh, should be refilled. Okay. You know what? That refill's gonna take a while. How RC? Because I remember that gas station is slow, and we don't have a gas thing at our friggin' oh, what the hell is it? Our spot over here. Oh, that was weird. I went to take a drink. Have you ever took a drink of something expecting one thing and getting something else? Oh, that was weird. I was expecting milk and I got chocolate milk. I wasn't expecting the chocolate. You know, I was just looking right here when I was coming up. Maybe we take a couple more trees out in that area and extend this field out that way. Or no, we can just take it right down. Yeah, we'll do that later. We'll extend it out in between those trees down that way. Because like I said, I don't want to. If a set of trees and there's a few trees that end up in the middle of in a field or whatever, something like that, I'm gonna take out. But for the most part, I don't want to take out like a big giant forest and stuff like that just to put a field. Oh, expecting Coke and getting tea? Ooh, yeah. See, like these couple of trees, if they were like in a field, I'd get rid of them. But since they're not in no field and this is all going to be housing and stuff like that, I'm going to build around them and leave them there natural. And that's another thing I'm going to do too. All the trees that I plant around the houses and stuff like that, I'm going to buy, I think I got the mod, a hand planter, and I'm going to go in there with the hand planter and plant certain trees. But the thing is I don't know the names of the trees, so I got to go and look, write down all the names and go look at pictures and see what's what. Because I'm not wanting those. Oh, where am I going? Shortcut. Oh, look at that money countdown. Look at go. It's going so fast. Slow down. I'm gonna go broke. Alright, so we can come back to you. But like, for instance, these tall skinny trees like this, I'm not sure what I think those are pine poles or something like that. I don't want those. I want the bushy ones and stuff like that. But I want to do the ooh, passing it up, thinking I gotta go to the warehouse or the farmer's market. But I want to, you know, see the trees grow over time. Oh, I was supposed to go to the farmer's market with this stuff. I guess that's fine. You know what's weird is if I was doing like a role-playing series, this is one thing, this would be like the little things that I would do. These cars, every time that, you know, like different times that I came over, if it was like different months, I would, before I started recording or whatever, I'd go through and change those cars out. Sell them, put different ones there. What'd be funny is find a bunch of like say for instance like this map, there's no cars on this map. Okay, so what I could do, right, is set up like auto drive courses and then just do I would have to go multiplayer to do it, but set up in multiplayer and set up a second player and just give them a bunch of money and buy a bunch of just random cars and tractors and stuff like that, and just have them driving around from point A to point B and back. And it would give traffic. The only thing is every time that you logged in, you would have to jump into that account and jump into each car. Do you have house mods, or are you using the base game ones when you get to that point? What do you mean when I get to that point? And the answer is yes, I am using mods. We got 3 houses being built already. Look at that. That got the... Can I jump the fence? Oh, I can't jump the fence. I bet you I could. Nope. But that has like the whole foundation of bricks all the way around the house. This one is still missing the back side of it. Oh, see, I got over that way. So yeah, and then it's funny because you can't walk through it. And then this one hasn't even started laying it. So it's like a true construction site, you know. The crew comes in and starts laying down the one, and they jump to the next one, and the next one, and then, you know, when the houses get almost done and stuff. Well, I should have put streets and stuff like that, or not streets, but driveways and all that stuff. But I'm gonna build the houses and then build all that stuff around there. But as far as buildables, where are they at? Tools? No, they're not tools. Oh, I still ain't got enough to put that one in, huh? Where is it? I know it has its own section. Greenhouses, fence, lights, feathers, decorative. Yeah, I got all kinds of. But where is it? What? Okay, okay, constructibles. This is another one that I got by okay, I want to make. I don't think I got this Omaton something rather. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't think of what dude's name is. He's a real popular dude. I tried to remember the name. I know you guys know who I'm talking about. But this, you build a foundation and then you can build these onto the foundation. And it's a complete customized your shed the way you want to. If you put your safety hat on, you could walk through the building sites. Yeah, I just don't want to get no OSHA violations. But, you know, it has all your base game ones and stuff. There's this one, which I'm going to use this like in a park area and then put picnic tables underneath. But, yeah, there's quite a few different ones and stuff. I'm gonna mix them up and stuff. I mean, I might just do like, I think these are all the same. So all these are going to be the same. And then when, you know, I might actually just go through here when I got like a bunch of money. See, yeah, these are all these different little cool parts and stuff to build. You can completely, but, oh, I went too far. You can't see. I did find this, which is a buildable. This, and I think they're the same, but so I do have the roller coaster I'm going to put in here. I'm going to build the roller coaster. I'm going to build this, and I want to put this in too. I just don't know where I want to put that. I don't own this land. You know what? We should put that in right now. Where should I put it? You know what? That's not my land. That's not my land. Okay, because this is... Let's put it out over here. Okay, so I see the line is like right there. Okay, so let's... Yeah, let's go right there. Now let's get some roads out there to it.
Watch out for crop destruction, storms riding on the land. All this fragile
Yeah, it's not the straightest line, but that's kind of what I wanted. Or, yeah, what I didn't want a straight line. Let's bring it around.
if the wind starts tearing futures, hold on
And then we'll bring it up to this road.
if you can.
And then this road's gonna follow. Kind of a little bit windy. Let's do some flattening or smoothing. Yeah, we're gonna do a nice big old industry park and stuff like that. We'll go back to the road.
Gold in the morning, dust on my boots. Truck door hanging open, coffee on the roof.
Let's drop that down a little bit.
My shadow small. Listen for your laughter, but there's nothing at all. We feel as far as the eye can see. Every road just running on from me. You said some hearts stay, some hearts leave, and you walk down past. We feel as far as the eye can see. Sweat on my collar.
Okay, we got an in and an out, so you can come in, come out, whatever, either way. Wait a minute. Where the hell did I just build that at? Right there. Okay, I see. It's all broken down and everything like that. It needs to be built back up. Okay. You need to stop. Is that guy done? Okay. Yeah, I put those houses in like day one. Within like the first hour or something, I dropped 3 down. I don't remember which ones they were, but yeah, so we got 3 and started, and 37 more to get, or 47 more to get started. I mean, we're kind of quite a few episodes into this already, and we ain't even got 3 built. So imagine how long it's going to take to get 50. But that's all right, because we're gonna really start ramping up production when money starts coming in. The wood seems fine. We got Farmer Donkey's ridiculous wood production mod over here, and which thank you, Farmer Donkey, for making that. See, I know a modder. I know some people's stuff. I know that because I play with him like what, twice a week. Does he play with Rusty? I know we do Monday nights with Krusty, but I think he might pop in every now and then on Rusty's. I don't think he was there this week. I think it was me, Rusty, Kevin, and Towboat. Mr. Towboat Fishes was there. I ain't seen that or talked to that guy in a long time. Well, I had talked to him in Rusty's chat and everything like that. But Okay, where did this guy finish at? You know what? Just go. We'll figure it out when you get there. Oh, I hate that. Build work? No thanks. I hate when this is set for them to do like real low speeds across fields, and it's like, nah, do what you can do. Go. Okay, so we're right there. Cool. So we'll get you running back on here. Where were we at? I know I was doing buildables. And they're right here, huh? Constructables. I know there was some other cool ones too, I think. No, that was all of them. But this one here is the one that I kind of find, I seen it. And, it's something Otama or something like that. And then see, this is what I'm gonna do for the houses. I'm gonna put these mailboxes in front because they make $1,321 a month. That's rent. And then they got other ones. This one's $3,600 and this one's $10,000. I don't want to put the big ones in like that. I don't know, maybe if I got like, I could put like a block of houses in or something, like 10 houses, and then just drop one of these in. But I was thinking a little mailbox. As soon as the houses get done. But there's another piece to that. And this got me interested. Being able to build your own building. The way, any way that, well, I mean, there's certain pieces and everything for it, but you can just build it and design it the way that you want. If you want doors on all sides, then you can have doors on both sides. Or if you just want, one door in, that's it, and everything walls. You can probably get away with not even putting no doors. And say, I got a big garage, but no tractors allowed. Oh shoot, I've been sitting here playing all dang day and I had a muffin sitting right next to me. Yeah, the kids got up this morning without me getting out of bed. My middle son comes walking in, eyes barely wide open, rubbing. He's like, Dad, why am I smelling pancakes? I'm in the kitchen cooking away. I don't know. I think you're dreaming. I'm like, but you still got about 10-15 minutes before you got to get up out of bed. He's like, no, I'm going to eat some pancakes. And then I hear my oldest son in the back room, pancakes. So him saying pancakes woke the other one up. I want pancakes too. So we had scrambled eggs and chocolate chip pancakes. And those kids devoured them. I mean, the way these kids eat, I would think they'd be little roly-polies by now. Little chunky boys and stuff, but nope. Yeah, they were good. I ate what was left. I had a pancake and probably about 2 scrambled eggs. Dude, I made a dozen scrambled eggs this morning. A dozen. Okay? And I made a big old batch of pancakes. And I was making them about 5 inches, because I was doing on the little pan thing I got, I can do like 4. So I was doing, 4 little pancakes and stuff. And I probably made about 30 pancakes. I got 1 pancake and probably about 2 eggs. I feel sorry for their teachers today, because that food's gonna start kicking in. They're gonna have energy all damn day.
Coming down on me.
Yeah, I like cooking breakfast for my kids every once in a while. Probably about once a week I cook breakfast. Because most of the time it's like they get up, the 2 young ones, got to take a quick bath or shower. And then they usually just like a donut, a bowl of cereal, Pop-Tart, just something quick. But I woke up this morning and I felt like pancakes. I was like, ooh, pancakes sound good. And then I was in the fridge and I seen that there was some chips left over from about 2 months ago when I made some cookies. You know how you make a batch of chocolate chip cookies and stuff, and it says, oh, about 1.5 cups, maybe 2 cups of chocolate chips to the man. I pour the whole goddamn bag in there. Sometimes I buy 2 bags because it's super extra chocolate chipping. How much further do you have? Are you done? Oh no, you still got that little patch. This is just stuff that, okay. Okay, let's go sell this because we're needing money. Need them dollar bills. Nah, see, I can't do coffee no more. Me and the coffee, we have a mutual agreement. If he stays away from me, then I stay away from him. But yeah, no, I cut down. Damn it, I cut down caffeine a lot years and years ago. And it wasn't like a health reason or anything like that. It was just a personal choice. Well, not necessarily. It was a personal choice, but I would say it had a little health stuff behind it. You know, I grew up watching my mom just drinking soda from sun up to sundown and all this other stuff. And then when she got diabetes and stuff, it was kind of an eye opener for me, saying, okay, I need to watch what I intake. And it actually was kind of a good thing. It kind of made me start looking at what I was eating and stuff and what I was drinking. And I mean, I still drink sodas and stuff like that, but I'm more of I'm a milkaholic now, man. I am a full-blown milkaholic. My name is Artemis, and I'm a full-blown milkaholic. I drink easily a gallon of milk a day. And if I have a rough day, I hit the hard stuff, the chocolate. Oh, let's go see. You know, I'm dealing with this crap right now. I am so tired of every time I come around the corner, I see it. Oh. Oh, I don't want to put. I know there was another one somewhere that was bugging me. All right, that looks better. I tell you, if it was my real life and it was my property, all these things would have already been dug out. Okay, so I have nothing ready over here. Yeah, but too much milk could be bad for you too. But you know, that's everything. What was I looking for? Oh. I need to let's just up these productions to 300%. And this is called Cement Factory. Man, what the hell are they doing outside again? Oh, this is what it is right there. Is it 300 and something? Oh my God. This is the one I got because it has electricity. But I'm gonna build that sucker out here. But I don't have enough money. I didn't realize it was $370,000. I probably got base game that's probably cheaper than that. Oh no, you stay there. Okay, well that's going. It only has 12,000. 1,000.
Checks a roof and broken gate. Talks about new seed and soil, buying time, resetting rates. Neighbors wait for more tractors. Rumors running through the town. Maybe there's a way through this. Passing quiet word around. He's a farm saver, rolling up the gravel road.
Wonder.
Farm saver,
Wonder.
showed up right when hope let go. With a plan and a pen, saying we can start again. Farm saver, helping farmers save.
Yeah, I see you were done, buddy. Let's change that to last, and let's go unload you. And I think that guy's done. Yep, he done. So we'll get the last little piece of this, of the grass and stuff, and then we'll send this guy. You know what? Yeah. We'll just finish it. We'll let him finish it up, and then we'll send him out there to plow that up.
Rolling up the gravel road. The farm saver showed up right when hope let go. With a plan and a pen, saying we can start again. Farm saver, helping farmers
I think
save.
that's funny. With a plan and a pen. What the hell's a pen gonna do? Well, I guess they always said the pen is mightier than the sword. Okay, you're done. So we'll fold you up and go park you. You know, I was thinking this field down here, I was going to extend it, but I think this is where all our factories, like the farm factories, are going to be.
Boots in the furrow, dawn on my back. Coffee gone cold, hands stained black. Old red tractor, chugging slow, steady turning up earth until the ground says ready. I'm plowing the fields, getting them ready to seed. Line after line,
Man, look at that field. It's growing nice.
but it's all that we need. I'm breaking this ground, getting it ready to see. Oh, ready to see.
Man, I can't wait to the day that I got a fleet of these, just like 10 harvesters parked in a row, ready to go.
Mud on my knees.
Okay, you're done. We can clear these out.
What this might be, from these rough roads to a waving sea.
Okay, I think I'm gonna sell some wood chips. Because we're getting a lot produced and stuff like that. Man, I need to fix that. Yeah, let's sell some wood chips. If I can sell wood chips. So is anybody playing Retro Rewind? That new vintage VCR or VHS video store rental game? Or what about Timberborn? Tomorrow we're playing Timberborn. We're going to start a new save. This is episode 2. And we're going to start a new save. Because if you were there last time, we killed our beavers by a simple mistake. But the thing about it was, it was determined to happen because there's bombs all over that map. This will actually be the 3rd attempt on that map. I should send this to the farming sim, to Giants. This song. I wish I could stay up till 2 a.m. playing farm sim. 9 o'clock rolls around, I'm ready for bed. 10 o'clock, I'm in bed. I don't remember. I don't even remember the last time I was up. Get it right, Artemis. It was a massive mistake. So you're only a farm simmer? Why aren't you playing right now if you... I mean, if you ain't doing nothing but sitting here watching me, that's usually a lot of stuff that, why is my... Oh, I did the... I was like, why is my cruise control set down? I did the, course play. Yeah, that guy's probably done picking stuff up. Where's he at? 56. Let's go sell this and see. And then we'll get him plowing. You know what? Let's just get on him right now. Because getting these fields done is important. Because I'm watching you and I can't be bothered to play it. You know, well, thank you. I appreciate that. But I mean, I watch people, like my computer, I got dual screen. I got 2 screens. So I'm gonna get a 3rd one. And that's just for Dungeons and Dragons night and stuff. Because I got stuff spread all over. Well, even for this, I can have the video up on the 3rd screen and stuff. And then when I get over to Twitch, I can have both chats on there, or both streams going. Yeah, I wanted to put this last little bit over here. I was there for a second going, why am I way down here? You're on console? I'm sorry. No, I'm joking. Consoles are cool, man. I just haven't been on a console. The last console that I bought, that I actually, okay, let me rephrase that. The last console that I went to a store and paid full price for was a PlayStation 2. And that's when the PlayStation 2 came out. And then, I started playing, my sister, she got a computer for school because she started going to college and stuff like that. And so I started, you know, I asked her first, you need to go put some gas in this thing. But I bought a couple of games for her computer, and I think one of them might have been The Sims. Was one of the first games that I started playing on the computer. But yeah, I eventually got my own computer and got into like games like EverQuest, and then EverQuest 2 came out, and I jumped on that, and that was, people were like, man, this is Evercrack. I'm like, man, shut up. No, I'm telling you, you're gonna start and you're gonna be freaking sitting here every second, every day, fucking freaking playing the damn game. Just sure enough, I woke up, turned on my computer, started playing. Well, we're gonna be here for a while, so we can go sell this. Old school gaming, dude. My first gaming system I got when I was a kid. Me and my older brother. We got an Atari 2600 or 7200, but it was an Atari, and I think I was like 3rd grade, maybe 4th grade. But yeah, EverQuest, I basically woke up in the morning, turned my computer on, loaded up the game, played. And then I would play till about 15-20 minutes before I had to leave to go to work, and then I'd jump in the shower, take a shower, get out, get dressed, and then I would be combing my hair going down the road. I got to the point where I would jump in the shower, I would wash and brush my teeth at the same time to make, you know, more time. Now, that was a little bit of money. It was better than nothing. Yeah, so I'd go to work, and if work was like, well, we're slow, anybody want to go home? Yep. I'd come home and play till late at night, and there was times that I would be like, shit, I gotta be up in like 3 hours. I'd go to sleep, get 2-3 hours of sleep, and then go to work. But at that time, I was delivering pizza for me and Ed, so but I was the day driver. I had to be there at 10 o'clock. And I usually leave my house at like, where am I going? I leave my house about 9:30. So like I said, there are times that I'd get home and I'd be up all night long, and it would be like 5-6 o'clock in the morning, sun coming up and shit, and I'm like, fuck, I gotta go to work. And this is pre-energy drinks, and maybe Red Bull. Red Bull might have been around, but it wasn't like crazy like it is now, where there's like thousands of different types of energy drinks. Your first console was an NES? The first console I ever bought was a Super Nintendo. Or was a Nintendo. I had a Nintendo, a Super Nintendo, a PlayStation, and a PlayStation 2. And then when I had the PlayStation 2, I ended up switching to computer. This thing's not even full, but I'm done. I'm tired of that slow ass.
Harvesting 200 acres of carrots, one row at a time, one row at a time. Count every root till you swear it burns into
Oh, 48 hours? Nah, I've done longer than that.
your mind. This is why Crusoe hates carrots, won't touch 'em on his dinner plate. Harvest 200 acres of
I did
feed into a tape.
almost 90 hours straight on a game one time. But I had, at that time, I had chemical help.
Ask him why he glares at salad.
Oh, I need to.
Every stew.
And I tell you what, that was the worst. I was on that shit meth for I did it for about a year and a half.
200 acres of carrots.
And it wasn't like all the time, every day or whatever. It was just once in a while. But that stuff's just horrible, man. But I can't even remember to be honest, I don't even remember what game it was that I was playing. But yeah, I did almost 90 hours straight because I was like, I'm gonna beat this game. I beat it. It was an RPG game. I don't think it was a Final Fantasy or anything like that. I think it was a role-playing game, but Secret of Mana? It might have been that. I think it was Secret of Mana. I was playing it for a while already, and my buddy was like bugging me to bring it because it was his game, and he was like, "Man, I want to finish playing it," and I'm like, "All right, just let me. I want to beat it," and he's like, "Well, hurry up and beat it then, but get it back to me soon." And I'm like, "All right," and then so yeah, I did stupid, stood up for 4 days, and I beat it. Okay, let's honestly, I think that was probably one of the last times that I did it. Oh, stop. We need to turn you on to actually plow. Okay, there we go. And what did it say? An hour? Or almost 50 minutes? What time is it? 2. Yeah, it's gonna be close. We'll get this done before it's time to leave. Yeah, and then I slept for like what was it, like 18 hours? Well, I slept for 18 hours straight. I woke up, got something to eat, took a shower, and laid back down and took a nap for about another 3 hours. And it was like 1 o'clock in the afternoon when I woke up and finally was like, okay, it's time to be alive again. Oh man, that last day, oh god. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna need a notepad so I know what the hell I'm doing. A couple of days later, I'm looking through this notepad and there's just gibberish. Nothing in this notepad makes sense. At first it starts off going, okay, you need to get this, it's over at this place. if you want this person said to go there, and you know, so I'd have the person's name, what town they were located in, what item they wanted, and where I needed to go to get it. Okay, and it was like the first half page was that, and then after that, like the next 6 pages made no friggin' sense. I was like, no, I'm done with that stuff. Like I said, I think that I might have done it one more time after that, but that's it. What else can we do? Let's see, I played FS pretty hard until Eco server. Was that the first time on Red server, or was that the last? Because he did Eco twice. You were on the first. You did the first time too, right? I believe you were there. Since I played Eco pretty hard, then I had a lot come up and wasn't able to play much. I'm starting to get back to playing again. Yeah, life sucks sometimes. You get those little hiccups and everything. Is that a stump? Or is that a... Or is that just a stick that's going to run with me now? Yeah, that's a piece of wood. We can deal with that. You know what? Let's just do stumps too, just to make sure. There we go. Oh, you didn't play the first time. You played the second time when he just stopped because we took over. We didn't mean to do that. It's just we were just all dayers, man. We'd get up and play and just do stuff. I mean, but to be honest, he wasn't clear with he'd never said anything about how he wanted the game to be played with me. If he would have just been like, oh, we're just going to slow pace it and stuff like that, then I would have been like, okay, cool, I'm just going to log on when he's on. If he's not on, then I'm not even going to worry about playing. But I think what it is everybody wants trucks. So everybody was racing to try to get trucks. Hey, were you on when that kid was on playing and his mom came in and started yelling at him? Who you playing with and all that other shit? And it was me. I was sitting there talking to him about the game, and his mom comes in the room and she's like, "Who you talking to?" "Oh, just some guy." I'm like, oh, dude, you just messed up. I'm a parent. I would have ripped your goddamn computer and stuff out of the goddamn wall. Just some guy? No, he should have been like, hey, I'm playing with this guy, gave him, you know, Artemis and stuff, and we're playing Eco, and, you know, he's just helping me, you know, set stuff up, and, you know, I almost was, right before the end, I almost told him, hey, hand your mom the phone or your headset or whatever. I want to talk to her. And I wanted to explain to her, hey, look, this is a safe community. Nobody here is a bunch of pervs. We're not trying to get information on where he lives or who he is. I don't care. You know, he just, we're playing a game, and that's all it is. You know? And, you know, try to explain to her and make her feel a little bit at ease than what he was doing, because he was just saying all the wrong stuff. I played 17, 19, then jumped to 25. I was one during that. You were on during that situation, but it happened before I got on that day. Yeah. Now I remember you were on, or you were playing with us, but I don't remember who else was on at that time, because there was only a couple of us. Maybe General. I think General might have been on. But they got up, and I was just like, what the fuck? That was crazy. I'm like, no, I completely was on her side the whole time. I'm like, yep. And he was just like, I gotta go. And then he would sneak on every now and then. He's like, my mom's not home, so I can play for a little bit. But it was funny because he wasn't even part of where everybody else was at. He was like all the way on the other side of the map. Well, not other side of the map, but pretty far away from us, and was doing his own thing. Now he would come down to, like, I guess you would say, town, to where everybody was at to get stuff that he needed if we had stuff for sale. Or, well, I don't want to say for sale because nobody sold nothing on there. And stuff like that. It's like, what do you need here? What do you need here? What do you need here? I can make that here. But yeah, that was funny, man. I was laughing when he, just some guy. I was like, no, you said the wrong damn thing to your mom. Yeah, he would, like I said, he would sneak on every now and then. Or if he was on, he wouldn't use his headset, he would just type. But like I said, me being a parent, I completely understand where she was coming from and stuff. And if I would have walked in and there was this, I had the conversation that was my kid, yeah. But you, like I said, being a parent, you know, there's predators out there all the time trying to. I tell my kids that all the time because, you know, I can't monitor their gaming 24/7. You know, so I tell them that, you know, if somebody's talking to you and stuff, if you're talking to somebody in game about gaming, you know, hey, we're gonna go over here and go fight these monsters and stuff like that, and you know, hey, use your certain spell to do that and stuff like that. That's fine. That kind of talking to somebody, I have no problem with. But when you're like, hey, where do you live and what's your name, and you know, stuff like that, it's like, yeah, no. I think my playlist is over. Alright, let's restart this over. Okay, this is going to take an hour, and there's really nothing. I'm like out of planting season for most of everything. Oh yeah, where he wanted the truck and kept asking. And it's like, dude, I'm making it, but these parts take fucking forever. It's like an hour and a half just to make these parts, just to get on, just to make the next part, to make the next part.
One shot, big clutch, heart rate spiked, it's way too much. Bad ping, good luck, still we're screaming. This is nuts. Clips roll, rewind.
Yeah, that.
We don't mind, good vibes, good time. Every match.
Yeah, that kid was something, man. But you know, it seems like there's always that one. I mean, he was alright, but he was just, you know, just a little kid. Dude, what are you friggin' doing? Is his front end? Oh, what, oh no, get back on there. I think I need to put a weight on here. Dude, what are you friggin' doing? Okay. Alright, dude, you do you. Let's see if we have anything worth selling. I mean, we got a lot worth selling, but... Yeah, I know, it's doing what I told it to do.
Coffee in a no-chip cup. Sun hanging low like a promise. Another long day getting up.
Yeah, that kid was, like I said, he was something. He's like, my mom's such a Karen. I'm like, no, you're just trying to be a spoiled little fucking brat and get your goddamn way and not have to do nothing. What is it? It's only almost 1 o'clock game. Oh, how is that doing? Garden water. Oh yeah, you're fine on water. You're gonna be fine on water friggin' forever. How much water do you use? 40 and barely any seed and fertilizer. How much is in here? Dang, that thing is just ridiculously fast. I might have to put up more tree production or something. Well, no. If we run out of whatever wood and stuff, we can just chip up some trees. We got enough of them. That's another thing I want to do is I gotta make sure that. Well, what am I thinking? How many trees have we got rid of on the map? So I think we got room to put some more in. But I want to put a little area where I can, you know, keep up on this production without, like, if I need to do some wood chipping or something, I can just go in there and do it. Is that everything? Nope, there's 2 more way over there. You just scoot up a little bit. I think of you.
Boots by the door of a cab on wheels. Coffee in a thermos, dashboard peel. Sun climbs slow through a dusty glass. Same dirt road, different day. Years pass.
Yeah, I've chipped up a shitload of trees.
Life of a farmer, living in a tractor on a field of dreams.
Should I sell this, or should I take it over here?
In the story, in the hum of the motor.
Now my question is when this gets built, is it going to be usable, or is it just decorative? You know, like how the houses are. Well, I tell you what, if it's decoratable, then I'm gonna put down that big one of the not the mailbox, but the next one. I'm not. Yeah, I don't think we should put down the post office or the post office box thingy. Does this need any? Okay, it took it all. Let's see what this needs. Planks, long planks, and beams. But they're going down. So it's working. So I need what, 48,000, 72,000, and 36,000. Not a problem. Oh, how am I gonna? Man, this is a non-turning trailer. But you know what? That's cool that somebody put that out. Do you use the same Discord for streaming? Did you make a separate? No, my Discord is the same Discord that I've had forever. Here, let me well, if you type exclamation point Discord, it should bring it up. It should. Just like when people subscribe, it's supposed to pop up, and I don't know. I'm all new to this crap. You know what? I think I know what I'm going to do. All the wood productions I'm going to send to buildings and stuff, especially now that I got that other one going in and it needs, what, 40, 36, and yeah, thousands and thousands. I'm going to do, as far as fertilizer goes, let's, what is making fertilizer? That's silage to digestate. Right? How much we doing? Okay, it got a bunch of silage already. Digestate, manure. Is this what we were... No. Here. Digestate. So we need to make the digestate. Okay, so this needs to make digestate. What's making digestate? Silage. So let's kick that to 300%. Okay, so we ain't got no grass in there, so we'll find some now. see. So we got 400,000 silage, so that's good. Electric charge, that's fine for right now.
Friends hit the river. I'm stuck in the dirt. Pulling up boredom along with the herd. Harvesting 200 acres of carrots.
Okay, so it's going up pretty decent.
Count every root till you swear it burns into your mind, into your mind. This is why Chris 2H carrots won't touch 'em on his dinner plate. Harvest 200 acres of carrots, turn sweet into a taste like hay.
Oh. How are we doing on diesel? Look at 18,000 liters of diesel. And I've been going down to that stupid ass store and buying it. Okay, I wasn't sure if you set one up with like general chat extra, or maybe I never followed your Discord, just chatted through Reds. I think we all jumped on Reds. Or no, I think you were on mine there for a while, but I know there was a lot of people. I probably had like a lot. I probably had about 9-10 people on there at one time, and now there's like me and somebody else. And hey, it worked. And the other guy that's on there is the DM for a group that I was playing Dungeons and Dragons with Saturday mornings. But I guess he's a teacher and everything, and then he'd be like, well, I can't do it, I gotta grade this, and then the next week was like, I'm not gonna be able to do nothing. And it just got to the point where it was it's been 7-8 months and we haven't really played. And I guess there was a couple times that they have played that I didn't even realize that they did play. And then he sends me a message saying, hey, they finished the game, and what do you want your character to do? And I'm like, well, I would have liked to know I like to know that we were playing so I could have, help finish the game since I did start it, and I'm like, you know what, as far as my character goes, whatever, I don't care. Because I'm not playing with them no more. I got my other group that I play with on Sundays. And we are having a great time. After the first couple of days of playing, or the first couple of times of playing, I sent a message to the DM, and I'm like, I hope I ain't, coming in too crazy or anything like that. If I'm doing stuff that's just like, hey, you don't, if you get something that frustrates you in the game, let me know out of game, and we could deal with that or whatever. But it's like, I don't want to be doing something in game that's that's pissing people off. And he's like, nah, man, do what you want to do. And I'm like, all right. And so yeah, I can't carry gas in this. But I should have went the other way. So my character is a cleric, and his name's Bordy. Okay. When we first started playing the game, I was the oh darn it all the heck, and now he's, you motherfucker. I'll kill you, you son of a. It's just within a course of like a day or two in game, not like lifetime, but just in game time, they got stuck inside this house that had all this goo around it that they couldn't get out, and they had like just all this crazy weird shit happening to them and stuff. Let's drop this off here. And so he snapped, because he's He's the type that he's used to having control of his life, and and now he got put into a situation where he has no control over it. He can't do nothing. You know what I mean? It's like if he just says, "Oh, you know what? I'm done. I'm just going home." He can't do that because he's stuck in this world, and it's just surrounded by fog. And the further you get in the fog, the harder it is to breathe, and it just suffocates you. And because we tried, and I've personally DM'd the campaign myself, and it says this in the book that if characters walk out, if they get so far, it'll just suffocate them, and then they got like so many turns to get back, and they got to make saves and stuff like that, or they die. And I'm just like, oh damn, yeah, that it's called Curse of Strahd, and yeah, that's not what I wanted. I wanted the vehicles. And I want, is it here?
Girl left a note on the counter like, says she's tired of these small town nights. If you're
Yeah, so he had a lot thrown at him in a short amount of time, and he's not having it. He's not having it at all. Okay, do any of these, that one takes gas, but very little. That's 5,000. That's 65. That take, yeah, you know what? What are these other ones? 25. Yeah, let's just capacity 20,000. Sure, why not? Everything else is already there. Rear light design US. Yep. Rear hitch. Sure, why not? And we will, of course, buy it. If we can buy it, we buy it. Man, I got to get some more stuff up on here to mix this up, because I'm already starting to feel like this is just an album that I put on and it's on loop and it just keeps repeating over and over. And eventually I will get burnt out of these songs going, nope, I'm done with this one. Nope, I'm done with this one. I want to hear a song one time, not like 4 or 5. Well, then again, it could be just, you know, hey, this is popular radio. And we play the same 40 songs over and over, just randomly. We had a radio station around here. Actually, there was 2 of them. Okay, one, it played all it played was the top 40 songs. Whatever was on the charts at that time, that week, the top 40, that's what it would play. And then we had another radio station that all it would play is I Heard It Through the Grapevine over and over and over. My brother put it on the radio and he's like, this is BS. This thing don't play the same thing over and over all day long. And I'm like, yeah, it does. So he put it on there and he left it on that radio station, and somebody be like, change it. He's like, no, they gotta play something else. And we're like, no, it's the same thing all day long. He was sure that they played something else, and it was nope. Look at them California raisins. Man, that looks so cool just sitting off over there.
got my teddy bear, my little teddy bear.
Now, what would be cool is to have a gas station like this that you can buy or sell to. So you can set it up, and if you're making diesel and stuff, you'd be like, yeah, I supply the town with fuel. But I guess we can say the same thing. This is stuff that sells to the store. That's not bad. 28,000. Wait, that about 29, almost 30. Almost $30,000 for that. I'll take it. And you're stuck. I know you're stuck. I felt it in my bones. Where the heck are you at? Oh, no, you just didn't. No, you just didn't. I deleted the course.
This is the life of a farmer living in the tractor on a field day dream.
Oh man. You know what? No. Let's back up a little bit here. Course. I want 2 headlands. Oh, come on.
This is the life of a farmer living in the tractor on a field day dream.
What the hell's going on?
This is the life of a farmer living in the tractor on a field day dream.
I had to be on the grass. Okay, we're not starting at the first. We're going to start going in. Click the right place. Okay. And that'll give us a second headland, which will give us more turning room. Man, it's supposed to hit 90 degrees today. I'm like, no. I might have to go outside and go Karen on the weather. It's like, damn it, it's March. It's not supposed to be no 90 degrees. Hell, Southern California is supposed to hit 100 like all this week and stuff. It's It's like that shit's just crazy. What am I doing now? He's out there plowing the field. Oh, I know what I can do. I can go do some lineman. Hey. I went the wrong way. I should have turned there. That's fine. Take the scenic route. Man, this is going to be crazy when all this stuff is grown and stuff like that. And all these fields are ready to be plowed, or not plowed, but harvested and stuff. Man, you know what? I'm gonna sit down and try to figure this riff out, because this is just one of those just fun riffs. You know what I mean? It's like the way that it'd be picked and played. It's like I don't know how to describe it. The only way the best way I can describe it is just like one of those fun riffs that it just makes your fingers happy. How much is this going to cost? $22,000. Yeah, this field hasn't even registered yet. I got it because it just got created. The same thing with this one. Well, that one's giving me it, but it's not showing any field yet. I'm gonna keep buried down here doing the head one. Anyways, go get this field done, my friend. Oh no, he's on the second headland. Or is it a she? Oh, she. Go, girl. Doing a great job. Keep it up. The usual temperature right now would probably be high 70s, low 80s, because it is March going into spring. I'm in Central California. I mean, if you were to go to a globe or a map and look on there, just look around the Fresno area. Fresno is probably the closest big city to me. It's about 25 miles away just to hit the outskirts of the city. And then you got to add to wherever you're going into the city. And Fresno is huge. Yes, Southern California's in the hundreds right now. I'm like, now I got to figure out what I'm gonna make for dinner tonight. I know I was gonna do tacos last night. I started talking about hamburgers and ended up making hamburgers. Tacos do sound good though. You know, all the years that I've been writing music, I can never find anywhere to put a whoa, into any of my songs. Or anything like that. It was like, I don't want no woes, no oohs, no ahs. You know, it's a word or nothing. But I bet you I can go through somewhere and I probably got something in there somewhere. You know what? I do have a song where there's the word "oh." It was a funny blues thing that me and my buddy were doing, and somebody just happened to hit the record button. And the only words, there's only like 3, 4, maybe 5 words total in the entire song, and it's just oh baby, whoa, oh baby, oh baby, oh baby, oh baby, oh baby, with a little bit more kind of emotional put into it and stuff. But yeah, it was we were playing it and we were just laughing our ass off. I miss those old band days. I had a lot of fun back then. I think one of the craziest shows that we've ever did. It was one of the craziest and coolest. It was crazy before I even got there, just because of where we were going and who it was for and all that other stuff. But after we got there, by the end of the night, it was one of the greatest nights I've ever had as far as a musician goes. We played main stage at the Madera State Fairground on the big huge stage that they got built. And we were the band all day long. There was another band that played they were playing at night inside, and they were going to have like dancing and stuff like that inside in the evening. But we played all day long. We played like 6 hours or something like that. 7 hours? No, 6 hours, because we got there like at 11. We started playing at 12, and then about 6 o'clock we stopped and started breaking down because I had to get home. I had my daughter. But yeah, we played for the Hells Angels biker run. I have never seen so much chrome and leather in my life, and I will probably never ever see that much again. I mean, there was thousands and thousands and thousands of motorcycles, and and it was great, man. The people there were cool and stuff. The guy that was running it, he comes over and because he's a friend of mine's uncle, and my buddy was telling me that his uncle was looking for a band, and if we wanted to do it, and I'm like, yeah, give him my number and tell him to call me. We'll definitely do it. So he called me and stuff, and we talked to him. I talked to him a couple times, just to get the information of where we need to go, when we need to go, and stuff. He paid us. Well, he gave me $500 for me and the band, and he also handed me a small roll of tickets. And when I mean like a small roll, it was tickets rolled up, like the little carnival tickets that you get, and it was probably about 2.5 inches across. Okay, and it had a very tiny little center to where these tickets were rolled up, and dude, there was so many tickets. Those were drink tickets for me and the band. Why am I missing that spot over there? That must be one of those weird. But so yeah, he handed that big old roll to us, or to me, and then he's like, well, how many people are in your band and came with the band? And I'm like, well, there's 4 of us in the band, and then we had like a roadie, and then my drummer's girlfriend was there. I think there was one more. There was like 7 or 8 of us total. So he handed me like 20 meal tickets and stuff. So I was like, all right. So my drummer, because it was his girlfriend, I'm like, here's well, he gave me 20 of them, and I gave 4 to each member of the band, and then the 2 guys that was helping us, I gave each one of those 2. So that was all 20 of them. Okay. And when I I gave them to my drummer, and I'm like, this is for you. Because we're going to be here all day. This is to go in and get something to whatever you want to eat. And I don't know if you're going to share with your girlfriend or whatever. That's up to you. I really don't give a fuck, because I didn't like her and stuff, because she always tried to put her 2 cents in, and I used to tell her all the time, what instrument in this band do you play? And his skin flute don't count. Yeah, dude, they gave us, dude, there was probably easily like 100 drink tickets. Easily 100 drink tickets. Because I know myself, I drank like 10 sodas. I would pull a strip out, like 2-foot strips where there was like 10 or 15 of them, rip them off and be like, here, these are for you. Here, this is for you. Here, this is for you. And then I ripped me some off, and I stuck the rest of them in my pocket, and I said, if you run out, let me know, I got more. And my drummer and my bass player got so fucking drunk that night. Oh my God. They he wasn't gonna drive. I drove up there. I drove all of us up there in my truck. So when we got back to my house, my singer, he's like, I'm not driving. And I'm like, you want me to drive you home? He's like, no, I'm good. And they both went into my singer's truck, and they sat down in the truck. They had the doors wide open, and they both passed out in the truck and slept there for like about 4 or 5 hours. And he told me the next day, he goes, man, it was like about 1, 2 o'clock in the morning Yeah, I need to put a weight on the front of this. I've just noticed it right now when it's turning. The front end is gliding. It's not turning like it should be. How much time have I got? 8, 7, a little about 5 minutes. Yeah, I'm not gonna get this field done. But yeah, he said he got up about like it was like 1, 2 o'clock in the morning. Dude, drunk ain't the word for it, man. But those two guys can drink. Man, those dudes can put down some friggin' alcohol. I watched my singer drink a lot and was still coherent. And I'm just like, I don't know how you can drink like that. And he goes, I can. I just know that when he goes, if I drink 3 or 4 beers or whatever, he goes, I know for a fact I can still drive fine, and I'm still there. But once I start getting over that point, he goes, I will not drive. He goes, my drinking driving limit is 4 beers. If I drink more than 4 beers, then I will not drive. And I'm like, you shouldn't drive after 1. Well, when he got a DUI, he never drank and drive again. I became the driver. It seemed like every band I ever played for, I was the designated driver. Why did my phone just close out? Crust you hates carrots.
Just give me my John Deere.
Well, damn, it's been another 5 hours. Another day. Oh, ow. Oh, I got a cramp. Leg cramp. Oh, damn, that hurt. All right. I moved a little bit and... Okay. But I think this is about where we're going to leave it. I'm going to let this guy flip around and get back on track. And stuff. Oh, wait a minute. I'm looking at the wrong clock. Okay. No, we still got a couple more minutes. But yeah, I'm gonna pretty much end it here as soon as he gets lined up again and starts going. Where are you going, dude? Yeah, see how his front tires are sliding? Yeah, you're done. I need to get a weight. Yeah, see, he's supposed to be going over this way. Going where? I bet you he's supposed to be right here. Yeah, let's just stop him. And we will continue this next week. All right. Happy Wolf. I don't know who else is in chat. Who else was in chat today? I need to be able to... Oh, I know how to do it. Right here, top fans. Let's see. Happy Wolf, Kevin, Thin Blue, and Streamlabs. Woohoo! Streamlabs number 5. Thank you all for coming in today and hanging out with me and playing this fun game of farming sim that we do. But tomorrow, Timberborn, we're gonna try to we're gonna do it again. Let's hope this time we don't blow them damn beavers up. I think I know what I need to do. But we will do that tomorrow. But until then, thank you all for coming out, and goodbye, and see you next time.
Boot up, sit down, same old screen, new town. Click in, count down, friends in chat just clown. Yeah, new match, same name, little me cracked it every game. Win or lose, it plays the same. We're just here to light that flame. Autonomous gaming, playing all the fun games, laughing till the night fades. We don't even want fame, no. Autonomous gaming, every lobby knows the name. If we lose, we queue again. Press start, we're back in frame.